Hey everyone, I hope you are having a great day. No, great start to your day. So this live wasn't planned in any way, but I did get asked to go live, which was cool, and so I agreed. Hi, Diamond Painting with Natalie. How are you today? I hope you're well, and I'm gonna try my hardest to do as much of the leg as I can, and I have been working on this part of the diamond art because I kind of don't think a large portion of just black is that entertaining to do as the diamond art. So I've been doing that as quick as I can off camera. So I might need that one. And I need that. And that, but that's what I'm working on, and hopefully I can get through as much as I can without knocking the trays everywhere like I did yesterday, or at least one. So I'm gonna need that as well. Hey Jenna, what you up to? Please say something good. Hi Tech Sky, how are you today? I hope you're well. So the reason I'm live, Ted asked, and I agreed that I would go live. You got any plans for today, Text Guy? I hope they're good. And I'm gonna try and do as much of this as I can. As like I already said I was going to bed to someone, but a message come through, and I decided that no matter how I'm feeling, I was going to go live as a thank you. Oh, that's not good, Jenna. I hate it when they add extra money to things. It really is bad. Do you want to come up on panel, Jenna? I understand if you don't want to, but you are wanted here. I'm the one that matters when it comes to the decision to have you up. No one else. Courtney can ground you, but I can't. And I won't stop you. I'm always ask if you want to come. Okay, Jenna. Just let me know when if you change your mind, darling. I've always got your back. One sec. Wow, that was the first time I've sneezed when I've muted. Normally it's right into the mic. That's funny, Beanie. I'm sorry for laughing. But Julia's amazing. She's really helpful. She was right about something that we talked about. That I need to forgive the relationship I was in. Or what happened, or forgive myself or something. I'm not 100%. I'm a bit forgetful. You just have to look at any photo of me when I was at least 8 to 6. I was a blonde, so air gel is perfect way to describe me at time. So what do you think of this diamond art, Jenna? Because I know you were the one that most wanted to see this one. So I always am going to want to know your opinion on it. Because my opinion is I like it. It's hard because of it being the colours being the same, but I'm having fun with it. And I've got quite a bit done. Like there, I got that little patch done, and I was like talking to Ted while doing that, and then he convinced me that Joe, you should go live. Thanks, Jenna. Just let me know if it ever comes off the screen in a bad way where you can't see anything properly, because I can't see the camera because I'm looking a bit closer, as I need new glasses and I'm not getting them for a couple of weeks. Thankfully, it was a home visit, so I didn't actually have to go to the optician to get sorted. So that's one thing that's slowing me down, is looking to the left to read the chat. And once I get my new glasses, I should be able to see better the number letters at least. I think so. I actually forgot to ask about that. I think my mum may have. I never really asked. But the glasses I've got now are scratch proof. I think it's been a long time. Yolandi, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to just keep saying it if I don't shut up. So thank you one last time. You're amazing. And you really didn't have to do what you've done. Jenna, no, get me in trouble. I only threw socks at you. Hey, wait 1 second. There you go, Jenna. Oh, no, I didn't put anything heavy in. I just read a sock. I was a bit lazy. I couldn't go and find anything heavy. So you can't get me, Jenna. I threw empty socks at you. But yeah, I was super tired. Hey, Snake, how are you today? And thank you so much. This one I'm really pleased with, because it is the second diamond art that I've done that is this size. No, Jenna, I haven't broken anything. Hey Zigzag, how are you? I hope you're good. Jenna, behave. And Jenna, remember, just don't forget, Courtney is not here to save you from the naughty step today. So maybe you should be put on the naughty step for a few hours. So what have you had for breakfast, Zigzag? And hopefully you've had something nice. That sounds yummy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a bit jealous because I would like a pie. Hi, Swedish traveler. Hi, Dominic. How are you today? Hey, Chrissy. Hope you slept well. And no threatening me with socks. You're not allowed to free me today. So some more of the stuff that's on this side I can't see. this side specifically, and this side I can. So it takes me a couple of seconds longer to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. No, stop giving me socks. You can't free me. I'm glad I wasn't drinking then, Yolandi. I really am glad I wasn't drinking because the diamond art would be covered. Be yourself, Yolandi. Be happy. Just have fun with it. It's funny when things happen like that, especially when you can make me laugh that easily. So mind you, now I feel a bit uncomfortable. I didn't think of that bit. Just don't point that out to Courtney. She'll laugh. And I'll get told off for making her laugh too much. Yeah, you're right about 4 studs. Very small package. Yeah, poor Batman. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. You're all amazing. And hopefully Ted's managing to get some sleep so he can go live later. These diamonds are really, really neat. Yeah, you're Andy, hilarious. I'm surprised Jenna didn't come up with any jokes like that as well. Jenna, you're slacking. Actually, I thought Chrissy might have made that type of joke as well. Chrissy must be too sleepy. Yeah, Chrissy's an angel. She wouldn't. You're just trying to send me socks again. Love the joke, man. Funny as hell. Oh dear. So Chrissy is hilarious at times, really over the top funny. You did, you know. You're naughty. You guys definitely do make it worth coming live, even when half asleep. Nearly. 1 second. Okay, I thought I was going to sneeze, but I didn't. Once I get my new glasses, I'm gonna see if anyone notices that they're new. And only 2 people will know when I've got them. Now, Beanie, Ernie said about your package to me this morning. Well, no, before I went to bed, you let me know about that. As he's wanting to get that sent out as soon as can. Well, I think he's sending it as soon as it's there, and just changing the box for everything, and then it will be ready to send out, I think. Oh, the one thing I don't like is birthday badges or t-shirts. They're not my friend. They kind of really do hurt, especially when it goes wrong. How rude. No, no, what was I gonna do? Oh, blue eyes. Sorry, I couldn't resist that. I'm being childish, you know me. Now, anyone putting Team Jason in the chat gets told off by Chrissy. So, Chrissy, your turn to tell what blue eyes off. I can only do that once a stream, as it's only funny one time. Chrissy, right. That I didn't draw blue eyes, so sorry, Chrissy. I can't do it to one and not do it to the other. So I'm so sorry, Chrissy. My jokes are bad. I need Courtney to tell you all off. Go on, Blue Eyes. Have a great day and stay safe. Thanks for being a great sport about that. The removing of your comment. And you, Chrissy. I'm only allowed to delete one comment at a time. That's it, Jenna. Go to the naughty stack. Should have sent that to Courtney. Revenge. Jenna's being evil, saying go Team Jason. But where do you want Jason to go? The pub? Just so you know, I'm only playing. Right. So to show I'm not being mean in any way. Next, do then once I find it, that one. But Courtney is winning tonight. Two. The biggest, naughtiest one, Jenna, the third. Ooh, that's just naughty. And that's going to be on the screen forever coming up when anyone watches. So they'll be able to tell you off every time now, Jenna. Oh dear. And old Blue and Chrissy. You three are so cheeky. And I'm sure if Ted was awake, I'd put the same. It's so good that we can all play around and joke. But the one that's going to stay up a bit longer. This one. Yeah, no biscuits for Jenna. Yeah, Zigzag, you're right. Oh, Blue Eyes needs to not work too hard. Oh, that's cool. I look forward to seeing that. That's cool, Jenna. I definitely want to see that when it's done. But how are you enjoying doing Gum and Dark now? More relaxing? Could I borrow some of the black diamonds? Just look at how much black's needed here and here. I'm scared I'm going to run out. Yeah, yeah, Andy, you're right about that. Oh, the living room floor is going to be covered in them. Oh, coal. Well, it's coal, but expensive. Thank you, Zigzag, for being here. I really appreciate it. You're super amazing. And sorry, I've not been talking as much. I'm just trying to get this done as quick as I can. As originally I was going to bed and then something changed my mind. Oh yeah, Jenna, I'll do that for definite. Sorry, I won't read in the chat. It's just the angle of I'm looking from at a time is really not good for reading. and I can't find the wax. Um, it was hiding. Chromebook had it. I actually got the Millennium Falcon smaller build. That was really fun. I'm going to put it somewhere in my room, so I've got it there always. Oh, that's cool. I've actually got a lightsaber, which was got from an arcade of all places. 20,000 tickets for that. I got the Kylo Ren lightsaber. It's in my bedroom. Yeah, there's a lot of Lego coming out. That's cool. I got the Force Effects ones. Well, one. I used to have two. I had Darth Vader and I can't remember what one, who it was, but it has a purple light thing. Mace Windu, I think it was. Oh, that's cool. One day you can show me them. It'll be cool to see. But that's cool. You won the lightsabers. Very cool. Raven Forge. What is that one? That's cool. Definitely check them out. Landy recommends something you should totally check them out. Oh, that's cool. And what's the price? Because lightsabers in general can cost a lot of money. As I've had looked at them, and they can be expensive. They can. Does it beat the price of what is it, a TV projector? Because that I'm still trying to convince my mum I need one. Mhm. I'd love to have a projector just so I can watch TV and be lazy. Yeah, but they are worth it when you get a really good one. That's cool. At least they won't break. That's the best part, I guess. Hopefully you do, because it sounds like a lot of fun. It does. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while because I'm slow at doing diamond darts and running, but I'm trying my hardest at the moment to get a good amount done at once. Yeah, it'll be really fun. Hey Chrissy, did you time out Beanie being a bit quiet there? Or was it you, Landy? You turned up Beanie for being naughty, yeah? Yeah, Beanie's probably gone sort some stuff out. Well played, do Diamond Art and being good. Yeah, same here. Maybe we should not time out Beanie ever. Beanie's the only one that knows how to time out. All I've got to do this afternoon and in a little bit, I should say, is have a nap because I was meant to go to sleep, but I saw your message, Andy, and I was also being asked to go live. And when I saw that message, I just said, okay, I'm going live. As a thank you. No, Andy, it's a good thing. I'm really happy because I get to spend time with friends. And when it's like I say, when the time is right for me to stream, something gives me a sign, and that was a perfectly good sign that I should go live. Ooh, cauliflower cheese is really good, especially when you're hungry. It's a nice one. I actually like cauliflower cheese. Oh, cool. That sounds really good. Nice. Sounds like you're gonna have a really good dinner. Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna put a stop to the diamond dance for a couple of minutes because I feel a bit sleepy, and a minute or two to see how I feel should help. Hi, Janice. How are you today? Um, my back's a bit sore. It's getting quite sore, but I've got most of the leg done. And before I started the live, I was doing this area, and now I'm just having a slight break, so I can see if I want to continue Diamond Art or mm, just chat for a bit and then see what I want to do. How are you, Janice? I hope you're good. I know this may not be the longest stream I do, but I'm worn out, I think. But I guess I could. Um, yeah, you do some really good streams. You do have fun. They really are super fun. They are to watch. Oh, cool. How long is that from now? And hopefully, yeah, everything goes right. I can uh, try and continue. As this does need to get done as quick as I can. Um, I am working on bits and pieces of it off camera, just to avoid some arguments. But the middle of Batman is going to get done on camera. So, how's everyone's day going so far? I'm hoping people say good because that's what I want. It's a good day for me. No, I want it every day. That's good. Um, so what I'm thinking for now, switch over Chromebook, well, from phone to Chromebook, and maybe do some shopping because I can look at the website longer than I can do down that today. And if I can continue. Janice, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I always come by to put a like. I do. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting this one up in my bedroom somewhere. I've not decided where yet. Maybe over my window, just to block some light out. I like a darker bedroom so I can sleep a bit easier. And that might actually help. Not 100%, but I'll work something out. Next, maybe my microwave, and hopefully it's still working. So, that's that. No, I didn't, Jenna. You're being naughty. I took all your ice cream. But in all fairness, Jenna, you shouldn't have teased me with it. I was hungry. I added custard cream biscuit, and then I added what was it? Some like biscuity things that look like custard cream biscuits. And that's if you know what those are, or custard cream cookies, if for anyone in America. And put all the ice cream in the middle of that. It tasted lovely. It did, Jenna. Oh, no wonder it was so good. But in my defense, someone told me to take it. I won't betray her and tell you who. That's not in the chat at all. As far as I know. It wasn't you, Andy. You're too good. Please leave my crotch alone. I don't need a kick there. Oh dear. Poor me. Yeah, Yolandi, you're too much of an angel. Let's see what I'm sharing. Okay, so I guess that website. Right, let's do. I would play this one quickly, and 22 is going to win for me. But yeah, like I said before, my earbud decided it was going to jump out. It's kind of broken, so I can't do anything with it. I need a Samsung one and replacement. I need to get better ones, really. But I haven't. That's one thing I haven't got the money for is headphones. I'm using 22 as my lucky box. I need all the hopes that I can get that it wins. Like someone else, Stinky 22. Never comes through. But I'm going to keep 7 as well. So my first pick is 6. Let's hope there's not 25 reasons to cry. Yay. Will it be sweet or will it be sour? 16. Sour. Will it be terrible or will it be good? The terrible twos. It was good. I can't even do 7 Deadly Sins, number 7, as that's got to be done last. Oh dear, what am I going to come up with now? Um, 19 reasons to start drinking. Okay, there's 19. I'm looking for some 13. I can't even remember what they would call some of these at bingo at times. Um, the number of hours I got tonight. 4 hours sleep. No deal on that one. So, Diamond Art or Lego? Which should I go look shopping on? Um, okay, Lego it is then. 8 things I've got to do today. One thing I'm going to get right. Hey, Cole, we got rid of the dollar. We're in the money. We've not got a dollar. Let's go 14 action figures that are broken. Oh, the poor action figures were broken. 12 for bad reasons. I'll go with that. No, 11. But that's because of bad day on the 11th. Always miss my nan, but that was the day, 11. 11 being bad for me. 12 lucky items, I hope. Yay. 23 ideas that come out silly in my head. Okay, I guess they weren't silly. No deal. 3, the age Generax. At times. So I guess that's true. Generax 3 years old when you can't get ice cream. 9. What can be 9? 9 hours sleep would be good. Diana, how are you today? I hope you're well. 10. 10 things I've forgotten. Okay, I haven't forgotten anything. Okay, 24 hours in a day. Maybe there's 24 hours, 1 minute. My favorite rock, favorite group, E17, when I was younger. Oh, that's cool, Joanna. I'll be looking at Lego, so you make the rules in the chat. You can act the way you like. I ain't stopping you. If you want to throw socks at Beanie, feel free to. 5 silly things I'm going to say today. Not necessarily on here, but to my mum. Ooh, that was bad. 22. You were supposed to have that. Now I'm scared. Let's go 18. Yeah, I'm not doing good today, am I? Yeah. Right, do you have to be 21 to drink alcohol or 22? I can't remember the age limit for the US. As that depends on which number I go for. Okay, so we're going with starting age for buying alcohol. 20 to 21. Um, 20 reasons why I lost this game. Or at least it's not the dollar. But we're going to go to Lego site after this. I think 15 was when I started my new goal. I'm doing bad, aren't I, Chrissy? But I'm doing good at getting rid of all the higher money. Okay, 26 times I've lost my mind. Yes, I got rid of one low number. It was bound to happen. Yeah, I have faith in one of these cases. 22, will you screw me over? Or 7, will you laugh at me? With a happy face, both of them. Always go with 7. Never 22. I should have learnt by now. But the thing is, I had fun, and that's all that matters. with this game. So I need a couple minutes break, and I don't know how long I need. Well, I need about 5 minutes to 10, but I'm gonna put what was I gonna put on? Because I'm just gonna go live, stay live until my mum calls me. Yolandi, it is totally cool. Don't need to say sorry ever to me. So I'm going to find the video to play for a couple of minutes while I go and get a drink. And then be silly and go with this one and hope it works. So pause that for a minute and put on the screen a message so people know I'm not going. And how long is this video? Hopefully it'll be still playing when I get back. I won't be long. I won't regret this, but Yolandi and Chrissy and Joanna, you three are in charge. And remember, throw socks at Jenna if misbehaves while I'm gone. Okay, me back. So we used to clean this machine out quite a lot. The difference between this video and the one I put on yesterday is this machine actually likes me and would give me a lot more money back than I spent. So I could play £5 and I would be playing for like maybe 3 hours and still walking away with a lot of the money that I put in, which was good. And the wristbands in the machine, I always won them. I did from the other places, but the top tray, we never got the stuff off of. It always stayed where it was. But the good thing about that machine is I actually got to put an item in there. Well, that iPod, and they just let me put it where I wanted. Even though the iPod's heavy-ish, it could have knocked a lot more money down. But that's where I stopped playing. It is. Let's go with this one at that stage. So bad that I have to go from movement one video to add the next one or next item. Oh well. So while I was away, Chrissy, did you behave? As we all know, Beanie's slacking in that department because Beanie's not even talking. So we have no clue if Beanie's behaving. Oh, poor Chrissy. Oh, Jenna, now you decide to pick up where you're supposed to when I was away. Let's go with Canvas. Get that loaded back on. Right, that's that ready. What should I go with? Yeah, let's just go Disney because no, actually, let's look at what's there. Notebooks, scrolls, or whatever. Stickers, as I don't think there's that many. I could be wrong though. And Paddington, I would like. Stitch, another one I would like. Possibly the cats and dogs one. But wow, that's expensive. And actually, give me 1 second. I just want to check something. Still going to be here. I'm just going to turn my camera off. Don't need password showing on my glasses. I don't know why, but I really like the diamond painting of the Aristocats Marie. That looks cool. I like the colours too. And Paddington, that looks really interesting. Not Paddington, Winnie the Pooh, the 3D one. Looks good. Koala, I like. I don't know why I did rings, but one day, okay. In headphones, who knows, they might be better than my current ones. But I'm going to try and get my mum to get headphones because I do need some. And hopefully they stay in my ear. But then again, I need the wired ones because of my MP3 player and not Bluetooth. Chrissy, there is too much diamond art. Even my Amazon wish list is full of diamond art. Isn't it, Yandy? There's too much on there that I've put. And that's without the custom ones that I've put on there. Yolandi knows about my wish list and how busy it is. I'm going to share this with you, Chrissy. It's my Amazon wish list, but it's to show you some of the diamond art that I've been looking at. There's some NHL stuff that it looks like it'll be a good fit. I want one day I want to get the Anaheim Ducks one logo because it's got my lucky numbers on, and I think the colours are adorable. For definite for me, as I'm not good with numbers. But there's that. But no one's to order off it. No one's allowed to tell me anything. Unless it's just saying what think looks cool. As that is one thing I want to know is which you think's the coolest item on. And not the TV projector, because I know I'm most likely not going to get that. Even though that keeps going down in price. But it also rises in price at times. Yeah, it's gone down, but not enough. It was 30 for a while, I think. Hmm. Yeah, some cool things I've seen. The silliest one I've put on as a custom diamond art is Winnie the Pooh drinking Starbucks. That was me being silly. I, I like it. It just looks tricky. But the colours are good. Probably about 100, my luck. But that link's just to look at and tell me which one's the best. No other reason. Right, let's look at the real stuff. I'm hoping that this website I can get my mum and brother to order off of. That's why I use it so much, because that's where we get the stuff from. And monkeys. That was a cool one. The puppy one, it looks cool. Oh wait, I was supposed to be on the Lego. Jenna, you're supposed to tell me when I'm on the wrong site. Right, we'll look at these, then Lego, then back to this stuff. But seriously, Jenna, you forget to tell me when I'm on the wrong page. And the pug, that looks cool. Yeah, I agree, Chrissy. Hmm. Well, I'm not doing Diamond Art for 2 seconds. Or looking at it. But I'm going to disobey you, Jenna, and I'm going to eat candy. Only because I feel a bit dizzy, and that was before I come back in the room. I noticed I was feeling dizzy. Right, I've got one piece of candy which have I even got my camera on? No. So that's the candy I've got, and that's the one I'm gonna eat because I need something to eat. One minute. Yeah, I always like sweets. They're good. Yeah, Jenna, that is hilarious when you get a bag that has a lot of the diamonds and then you only need three of them. Yeah, sometimes it comes in handy. It does. So, me being forgetful, I'm forgetting to change the pictures. I like the unicorns still, and it looks nice. If I had the money, I would get the koala, the unicorn, the pug, the tiger, the cat, the dog. And that's just if I had the money for them. Um, I guess I know someone who would say to get the poo emoji. As it'll be funny. And I wouldn't go for the football. I just don't see the point. Well, it's probably fun if you like football, but I prefer ice hockey. Right, let's go Lego, like I promised. Oh, good, it's loaded. So, Jenna, you can tell me the ones you would get. Um, Hi, Crystalline. How are you? I hope you're well. I'd get Chopper because I've not got any robots for Star Wars, and I like robots at times. Kylo Ren, I wouldn't get. So if I was to ever be bad and make a second account, I'm gonna call it supercalifragilisticexpialidocious or whatever that what long word is in Memory Poppins. As that would be a mouthful for anyone streaming. Do like all the Star Wars ships? I just don't know. Maybe Kylo Ren's ship. I would get. Not sure really. I don't need another bounty hunter helmet or Boba Fett style helmet. I've got Mandalorian and Boba Fett. Yeah, that'll be a long name for YouTube. I wonder how many channel owners will just go, "Hi, Super," and that's it. Because I can't even read it. Yeah, it looks cool. I just don't know about it. but I do like it. Mm. And, like, I do like a lot of the stuff. It's just would I buy it? And sadly, the answer is no on certain things. I do need to get started on the Transformer Lego. Mm, I don't feel like Lego today. Jenna, can you help Yolandi? Because I don't know how to do it. And I know you do, as you did change your alternate account name recently enough to know. The Formula One cars, like, but they're like, oh, cool. Thank you, Chrissy. You're an angel. Mm-hmm. That's cool, Yolandi. I'm glad it could be got sorted easy, as it would have taken me forever. I knew someone would be able to help in the chat. I did. Yeah. Couldn't look at the cars, but for the price. But at least you didn't change it to that long word from Mary Poppins. Mm, the little cars look cool, but not many pieces, and the page doesn't want to show them properly. Okay, so there'll be mystery ones, and I kind of could see me doing them just for fun. Is that to punish me for suggesting it as being so funny? I'd have to go in hiding for if anyone took me serious and did that name. And let's look at the Lord of the Rings because I had the original one that they brought out, the small one years ago, and that was pretty cool. Hey, you're lucky, Jenna. The A doesn't work on my Chromebook that often. Thankfully, always comes up. Oh, I have to hit it a couple of times. Well, not physically hit it, just press the button. Not like if I hit it, it would crumble. Yeah, I might forget the J in Courtney's life from now on. Jenna. When asked why, I'm just going to say I couldn't find J. But I did give a list of words that start with J just to be silly, as J never is needed in crosswords. Like, how many times do you see the word joy come up? Join, job, a bunch of others, but they never come up on crosswords. I'm so uh, sulking over that. Let's look at the offers quickly. I ain't doing that puzzle. funny. I did. Um, I would get that, but for the money they want, no. For the money they want, there's not enough Lego in it. The key rings. Like I said before, thankfully I don't have a drink in my mouth that I'm gonna spit everywhere. How rude, Jenna. So what much that I would be interested in. But I do like the key rings. They look good. And who knows, you can scratch tickets with them, I guess. That would be interesting. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is different. I haven't seen that before, so that's why I'm gonna know. It's not too expensive, looks nice. I like it. And yeah, I would build that. Hi, my Martha. How are you today? I hope you're well. That's cool, Andy. Sherlock Holmes book looks cool. Yeah, Super Mario 150, not my cup of tea, but looks cool. Yeah. Let's look at this one. Ooh, I didn't think they would have the Christmas ones out just yet. Well, I hope you really do have a great day today. How have you been? I'm hoping everything's good with you. But there's not enough there that would make me want that set. So hopefully they have something different that I'll like. Well, this just shows they could make Power Rangers Megazord. What do you think, Beanie? The Power Ranger Megazord would be quite a good Lego set. Well, for me at least. The 12 pound or 13 pound looks good. Big suitcase, camera, and other bits. Bit of fun. And the steamboat, I like that. The T-Rex, not so much, but it looks cool. Okay, Harry Potter, Quidditch supply, and ice cream parlor. I like the sound of them. They look easy and fun to build. Spider-Man, I don't know. I probably would go with Harry Potter out. Always wanted a train set, never could get one. Oh well. Ooh, bookmark or book nook. Hogwarts Express. Let's have a closer look at that, please. I like that. I like that it's more detailed. Yeah, I would build that any day. I would have that one. What do you think, Jenna? Is one a good item? As for me, I like it a lot. Yeah, it is. It looks worth it, and under 100, it's a good price, really. So no complaints from me on that. Right, just to double check and see what figures we see. No. Okay, look at this. Now this one, I don't think I'll get something like this one just based on the legs won't hold up for long. And I'd rather my models be in one piece for more than a week. It looks cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan, but if it sells, it sells. Nah. I like the phone and notepad and pen. That's cool. Not a bad price, so that's doable for download. Plus it's blue, so I like it more. A horsey? That would be cool to make. Harry Potter Advent Calendar? No? Mm, possibility, I like it. The Dalmatian puppy, you like it, then I want one. Oh, I really want this one. The Batman Forever Batmobile. Now that is one I would like. I actually had the toy car of that and it broke. Cheaply made, that's the problem. But this one I would like. Would I like to make it on YouTube? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I would build this one happily, I guess. And the cartoon movie is the Batmobile is one I like as well. The tiger looks cool. So the Stitch character, no Angel from Lilo and Stitch. That would be cool. Um, Subway car. That's interesting. Yeah, classic Batman, really good, worth it for sure. And then let's look at all the Batman vehicles that they have out. Batman 66 car, please, I would love that. Yeah. The Batman cartoon series, Batmobile, I want. So, movie and this one is one I would like the most. I don't want to build a bat tumbler again. This one. Mostly because it was a nightmare. Especially when some of the pieces barely fit. Yeah, see, all of the Lego is really good. Like the Batman vehicles, they put in so much effort into them. I've enjoyed doing Lego so much at times. There's one that admit that I've been a bit lazy with getting round to. I'll show it once I find it. I think it's under Lego Ideas. Steamboat is a nice one. The scene from Jaws that I kind of would do if I had the money. A telephone box. Maybe I could phone for help while I'm building. A cat. Freddy. No. Nightmare Before Christmas. Lego set. That would be funny. Viking Village. That could be entertaining. Home Alone house. We do have it around, but I'm not doing that live. No way. It's too big, too tricky, and would have me passing out. The Polaroid camera, I like that. It looks fun. We do have it in the house, but I need to get someone to take it to pieces. To the right amount, that is, not just take it to pieces and put it in one bag. You know, that'd be fun. Anyone got a spare 350 pounds? Oh well, no one's got it, so I guess I can't get that. I'm joking, I don't want that one. The tree looks nice. Give me a minute, I need to mute because I'm gonna eat something and I'm feeling dizzy. So give me a minute and I'll be back. Right, eating something. Hopefully that helps. But I did say this dream was random. It was gonna be. Cheated. So this one, Chrissy, is also something I've got. And does that. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna have to get to making that. I know, so but I've got most well, I think half the bag's done. But what does everyone want to talk about? And Jenna, Keep it clean. Yeah, the custom minifigures are really good. I'm so tired. Does anyone want to swap places with me and they can do the stream for me? Chrissy, do you want to take over from me? I might be serious, Chrissy. If you want to join. I'll give you the link. I'll even put it in the chat. You can be the boss. Let's see if you can control Beanie. Okay, so chat, let's vote on this. Chrissy to join. That's why I was going to put it. I would put it in the chat, Jenna. I'm pretty sure this will get 150 views if Chrissy was to join. I know Yolanda's busy and doesn't like cameras, so and mics, so that would be mean to tease. I'm still going to try and get you, Chrissy, to join. I know, Yolandi, I wouldn't ask you to because I know how much you don't like them. But it's not going to stop me asking Chrissy. Who knows? It could be my birthday stream. She joins. Even just to say happy birthday. Yeah, I agree. So do you want the link then? Mhm. I bet Chrissy would be excellent at doing YouTube. She's always got around like Ernie, me, and a lot of other good streamers. And that's the one I wanted, Optimus. I done this. I didn't do it on camera, which I regret, but it was a lot of fun. I think I'll pass out if Chrissy agreed to join the live today. I'm tired, that's why I'm joking. And my brain's not working. Jenna, do you want to join just to keep me up for a little bit longer? Yeah, help me go to sleep. I promise I won't mute you today. I'll do that tomorrow. Oh no, Yolandi, that's not good. But again, thank you everyone for being here and everyone watching. You're amazing. Hope your day's going and starting good, depending on where you're located, whether it be day, morning, early morning. So, what does everyone want to talk about? It could be anything except world news, religion, and politics. I prefer fun things. Yeah, you can thank Yolandi for that. She made me smile enough that I could do a live. Yeah, always has to be cheerful for a good chat. A nice chat with my pillow. Does that count? But seriously, I've been having a lot of fun and I've been up a lot longer because I was on Ted's panel and watching that stream. So yeah, I'm gonna have a nice long chat with my pillow and then have something to eat and then going back to talk to my pillow, then get up for a while, then watch a live stream, then go to bed. That might sum up my day. Mm. That's one thing I like. If people need to fall asleep with my live streams on, they should. And we all know Ted's asleep watching or listening. And I know some other people happily sleep as well. So, all good. I'm just not allowed to go to sleep myself. Oh, right, sugar. I've got to send the link to you. Yeah. I thought I'd already done that. Oops, I'm sorry. Lucky it only takes a minute because the old link was for Facebook, but a Facebook Live instead. Now load up Facebook. It'd be nice of you. Give me a second. Facebook's being a baby, and I can't get the anything to load up on the screen. Oh, it's finally working. There, you've got the link now. Yeah, but what kind of biscuits are you eating? Ooh, bourbons, they're yummy. I had the biscuit part of one of those. Made big. I think they're Marks and Spencer's, and you just put ice cream in the middle. They're really good. They are. And custard cream top biscuit parts. That with ice cream, that's yummy. Yeah, also. It working for me. Well, it's loaded up. Custom reject all. Do you want me to send it on Instagram instead? If I can get that on. Okay. So the link Right, sorry about that. The link is working. I don't know why not on for you. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll try copying it and sending it again. Yeah, tried resending. Hopefully that works. Maybe. I didn't log out in time. That's why that bracket went off. I'm sorry. I might have to agree if this doesn't work. There might just be problems with StreamYards today. Oh, that isn't good. Do you want me to pull it as a post on Facebook to try, and if it doesn't work here, I'll put it on your Instagram, see if that works. Hide it from her, she's too big of a star. And her, too big of a star. I'm joking, I'm not hiding the link. Well, I've posted that link on the general wall. As a general post, it may. Yeah, check the other one on YouTube that everyone can click on. And if not, I'm doing it anyway. I'm going to Instagram, but at least that way, I've tried everywhere except the chat. And you know my rule about the chat. I don't like doing it that way, but I will for you, Jenna. but I'll only let Jenna up. Now, come on, Instagram. Come on, it'll be Christmas by the time you posted this link. I think it's sent or sending. Okay, I'm hopeful that that's got it. So there's hell I get for doing streaming. At last it works.
It's Facebook. Facebook's having problems.
Okay.
Yeah, because every time I go to it, it wouldn't give me $3. When I came on here, it Facebook having problems. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I had
So I'll just give you it by link.
Yeah, which is weird. It never asked me for it never asked me for it to allow my mic and camera,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
Never asked me to allow that, and I just went to open up in I just
Hmm.
went to open up in Chrome, and it went through because it was already linked to my Chrome.
Yeah.
So Facebook's acting weird. It wouldn't give me those 3 dots. It let me
Yeah.
go to it, but it won't show the 3 dots. I had to click on the main. I couldn't click on the actual link. I had to click on the big picture. When I clicked that up, then it brought it up.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
the link underneath it wouldn't let me work. You know, I had to click on things like to go
That's
onto the website.
yeah. That's just weird.
So I think StreamYard's having a lot of problems.
Hmm.
I might get disconnected for a minute because I got to switch over to
Okay.
my Wi-Fi.
Hmm. I might have to change rooms in a minute as
Okay.
well.
So I noticed people that have been on um that have been on been on StreamYard on test and get kicked off. You know.
Yeah.
And I went and Googled up, and it said StreamYard don't have no problem with it kicking people off. I said, it's because nobody reports it.
Hmm.
Why they're not having any issues. We got thunderstorms supposed to come in sometime today,
Yeah.
and then it's going to end, and then it's going to go again, and then we got another day of it, and then we got and
Hmm.
then it's going to be cold for two. It's going to be in 60s for 2 days, and then it's going to go back to being
Yeah.
a wet mess without thunderstorms.
Hmm.
Yesterday when I went to see my dermatologist, they couldn't do the laser hair removal there because they don't have the machine to do
Hmm.
it. So I have to talk to my doctor, and she'll have to figure that out, you know,
Yeah.
to get the right ones that can do it and do the down payment. But how you Landy? But but my dad was. I'm surprised my dad didn't wake my mom up saying he was having chest pains, you know. So or he's going
Hmm.
Wednesday to have some kind of test done on that. And then he's
Yeah.
having and then he's having he had to get some new medicine to take
Hmm.
to help with it. I'm always afraid
Yeah.
what's gonna happen one of these days when he's gone, you know. And I said they'll get it figured out where he can live a long time.
Hmm.
And then I said once and I said he'll figure out something to work it where if something were to happen to him and I inherited the money, my half of the money, it won't be on my name, so it won't take away my Social Security checks that I'm making.
Hmm.
It won't
Yeah.
affect that, you know. They'll get it figured out. I told her that you don't need to worry.
Hmm.
Like my brother, he worries about everything going on in the world and turned around and my mom said, don't need to believe him. I said, I know I don't believe him. He just thinks the world's corrupted, you know, and we're all gonna be in depression and starving of food. And I said, it's not gonna happen.
Hmm.
Everything will go back to normal eventually.
Hmm. Yeah. It will.
Not to get into politics, but that always happens in every country, foreign
Hmm.
country and state, you know. They're all going through
Hmm.
the same thing.
Hmm.
They're all having problems with getting things over seeds that are made in other countries.
Yeah.
So I tried it with my tablet to see make sure it wasn't just my phone doing it. When I tried it with my
Hmm.
tablet, it gave me the same. It brought up StreamYard, but it kept telling me to click the 3 dots, but it wouldn't bring them up.
Yeah.
I just thought it was weird that it told me on Instagram to
Hmm.
allow my mic and camera when that's already been activated where it has permission to use it, you know.
Yeah. That actually is quite weird because I don't remember having that issue with my phone or my Chromebook ever.
Yeah, because you've had to click on you've had where sometimes you'll click on a link that somebody sends you in private and sometimes it
Mm.
won't let you on. It won't let you on there, but you've never had it ask for your mic or camera ask because you got to think after you've been on somebody's panel once,
Mm.
it should never have to ask for your mic or camera again because it's already linked to your Chrome.
Yeah, but definitely, like,
And just
well,
as
I've
weird,
still got to be right back.
yeah. But being stupid.
It definitely is. So, any new candy at the moment?
Nope.
No.
I had pizza
This is a
yesterday.
UK thing.
Yeah, I had pull apart cheesy bite pizza yesterday,
Ooh, nice.
and I had three different kinds of ranch sauces, dipping sauces. One was
Mm.
um pepper ranch, the other one was chipotle ranch, and the other one was ultra ranch, which is just a plain ranch.
Mm.
But I'm trying to think of it. I saw Ernie's post,
Mm.
about what he's sending you.
Yeah,
I
I
think
actually don't.
huh?
I actually don't know what he's sending me.
Yeah, but whatever he's sending you that he's gonna put with what I have.
Yeah.
I like by the end of the day, you just need to go ahead and just send it. Don't wait for the third thing.
Mm.
You don't know when it's ever gonna, or if Ernie will ever get it.
Mm. It's, when things happen, they happen. I
Yeah.
guess we don't need to discuss that on here.
No, and no.
But I'm grateful to everyone involved anyway.
Whatever happened that one day, I just got off the panel and that person live and just laughed at it. I just went done something else because it was just clouding my mind and crap.
Mm.
It
Give
was
me a minute. I'm gonna go to my room, and then I'll be back. But what's the best subject? Movies. You're good with movies. Recommendations
I
for
haven't
people.
seen what time did Ted go live last night?
My time's 6, but I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, but I don't know. 'Cause I don't remember. I just woke up around 1 o'clock, 8 in the morning. Chrissy, you gonna ever, if you want to tame this woman, you've got to send me pictures now. No way you could tame me. Chrissy might have gone sleep in the bush because I ain't heard her talking for a minute. I told you Iguana hi, but I might have missed her because she might have went back at Ernie's live. Yo, Landy, you talk about Joe getting things sent from all places. I gotta make sure you're talking who you talk to. So I don't apply for the wrong. I mean, to your message for the wrong thing.
I'm back. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know if she's
getting
talking. I don't know if the old lady's talking to you or if she's talking to me.
my because she's sending me a mystery item. Hey, Swedish traveler.
Your
How are
travel
you?
guide. Well, your travel guide in the chat.
He's not a very good travel guide. He normally misses out places I want to go. I keep asking him to look for a place for me to go in Canada and the US, but he recommends me to go back to my bed.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad Ernie told me I could just take my time to send that package because he knew I didn't have a ride and didn't know when I'd make it to town to send it,
Yeah.
And I sent a package that size. I sent a package that was smaller than that,
Hmm.
and they come out and said that and they come out and I mean it wasn't, but I mean that uh that that tall and maybe that long, and I sent it to Precious, with some stuff in it, and it come out cost me $10 that thing at the post office, and they said weighed 2 pounds, and I said no, it couldn't have weighed 2 pounds. There wasn't enough in there to make it weigh that,
Yeah.
And that one I sent from um UPS, when I was in Franklin, Tennessee, weighed 2 pounds, and I knew it was going to weigh that because of the size of the package,
Yeah.
And then and I told her about that small package. She said, "Well, if you would have been able to figure, it probably would only cost you about $3 or $4 to maybe $5 for it,
Hmm.
It wouldn't have been as much, for
Yeah.
something that small. It wouldn't have been much at all." And I was like, "It's the post office. They want to charge you more."
Yeah. They do always.
It's like I mailed a package to my friend Nick, when it was of a Milwaukee vacuum that everybody in the school community would call the teacup vacuum because
Hmm.
it really looked like a glorified teacup, and I couldn't get the switch on it fixed, because it
Hmm.
would every once in a while it would just turn itself off for no reason. And I said, "Would you want it for your birthday?" He said, "Sure." I said, "I really don't care what it costs. I don't care if I gave almost $100 for it, but if you can take it to a repair center, get it fixed, then you can have it." And they used it for a while, couldn't get it to work. They took it to a repair center, and they couldn't fix it. And
Hmm.
they turned around and gave me a brand new vacuum that came with a charger and a battery and everything, and it looked like a toolbox,
Hmm.
They didn't care how long he had that vacuum for and where it come
Yeah.
from, and
Hmm.
it wasn't a full kit. And but when
Yeah.
I sent it to him, he got it there in 3 days, and way they charged me is they charged me a
Yeah.
rate of where it was going to take up to 5 to 10 business days to get there, but he got it in 2 days.
Hmm.
I mean, 2 or 3 days,
Yeah.
and that's ridiculous
Sending
what
to
they
the
charged me.
UK, it normally takes
Yeah,
roughly 9 days, and that's just based on what I've ordered. Well, not ordered, what's been sent to me in the past, like
yeah.
coins.
So it's ridiculous. It's like when I sent a package to somebody in Canada years ago.
Hmm.
They made me pay first class shipping to be able to send it over there, and I said, "What's this
Hmm.
bull crap? Why I got to pay first class shipping to send it?" They said that's the only way you can send to Canada, and I'm like, "No wonder you're
Hmm.
charging me $25 for something so small." And I looked up what it was for UPS to send to Canada, and I wouldn't have to pay first class shipping. It would have been 5 to 10 business days before it got there.
Hmm.
Post office was just, and I was like, I could just put a forever stamp on it and that I had,
Hmm.
and it would have cut the price down, but they wouldn't let me do that because it was in a box.
Hmm. Yeah.
That wouldn't be a pain in the butt,
Hmm.
which is ridiculous. Once the dermatologist got me on my after just needs in my cream, like 2 different
Hmm.
kind of creams. That she said no, you got me this stuff that medicated shampoo that I wash my hair with.
Mm.
Take care of the dandruff. And then she says I can also put it on my face, and I just leave it on my face for 5 minutes, and then I rinse it off. And I do
Mm.
that 3 times a week.
Yeah.
I don't have to do it every time. It's just 3 times a
Mm.
week, and that's it. And it'll get in the eyebrows, it'll get everywhere, and you'll clean it all up, make it look good.
Yeah.
We went in Orchard out there at One Herd Oaks. It used to be a mall before Vanderbilt bought it. We went in there,
Mm.
and we went in the Orchard with a makeup store. And I got something I could put on there when your hair is dry for free, and what you put on there when it's wet, it's
Mm.
free before you dry it.
Yeah.
Other things take care of the fridge. And I got some little serum for free that's made to put on your eyes and do that at night and just let it sit there. And got foundation that's for redness, it's and that's after you fully shaved and you ain't got like when you feel your face, you can feel the hair starting to come back.
Mm.
And then you have to go shave again after you got that all shaved smooth.
Yeah.
You put that foundation on, put it on lightly, and you'll cover up your shadows. It's just for me to practice with.
Mm.
And then eventually, after I have all the hair laser removed here, and then the rest of the body on my
Yeah.
face, I would never have to do that kind. I can go to the bare minerals and just put that on.
Mm.
But
I actually can't be bothered shaving never half the time. I just
yeah,
get tired.
yeah, and I but I got that,
Mm.
and then I got another kind of Then I wound up getting something that's a daily cleanser. You do the
Mm.
first step, and then the second step, and the third step. You do them all together.
Mm.
But after I come out of there, when she rung up my order, rung up everything. I come up spending $118.95 on there,
Mm.
and all I got was the thing. It came with 3 different cleansers for your face. It was $18.
Mm.
I got the foundation, which wasn't very much, and then I wound up getting the 2 different things one for doing for dry hair for the frizz, and one when it's still damp for the frizz. And when I did all that, it happened. I'm surprised it come out that much. And I come to find out, if I wanted that Clinique brand, I can go to Macy's get this
Mm.
little deal that they have display case where it comes with a lipstick, your foundation, your eyeshadow, all the stuff that you need for
Mm.
one deal, and you get a little travel bag to go with it.
Yeah.
You can get a better
Hey,
deal.
Swedish Traveller, I got 2 Pokemon that are shiny right today. I got this one.
Yo, Landy's getting a beard over there, she said.
Mm.
Well, yo, Landy, if you're
And
getting a beard, go
got
get
one.
laser hair removal done. It'll get rid of it. You do as many sections they tell you need to do, and it'll permanently remove it. And then you can have them stick the laser up your nose and zap all the hairs up there too. I'll have them go around and check my ears and see if I've got any hair coming in. And if I do, I'll have them work on that too. The reason a dermatologist recommended bare mineral essential oil for me because it won't affect my skin condition. But the makeup store also said use Clinique because it won't affect it either.
Mm.
So I have to be careful what kind I use.
Where did I look at the dates? It's only a month and a couple of days until Download Festival. Thanks.
Yolandi, do you have an IPL laser hair removal machine that you use at home called IPL? Because they're the longer you use those, eventually it will get rid of the hair eventually. It just takes longer to completely remove it to where it never come back. We're going to a professional that removed it. It's one and done. Now I will slowly grow some hair back, but the kind I grow back is just peach fuzz. That's what I was told by my doctor.
Mm.
I told my mom that when it comes time that she needs help remembering to make sure my land what I got to pay on that, what she got to pay on the land, and what's got to be paid on the house. You know, the house insurance and the land insurance or tax or whatever it's paid. I told her, don't worry, that don't ever miss a step where you lose anything. And I told her you can also set it up as electronic payment where it automatically comes out of the bank and gets paid.
Hi, Wilma.
Where you never have to forget it. Oh, Wilma.
How are you, Wilma?
You know, I know if you look on the Lego website, it said new Legos, you know.
Yeah.
After you get so far in the page, all of a sudden they start showing Legos that you've seen a couple of months ago.
Oh, yeah, they do.
It's not even new. It's ridiculous.
Mm.
But I got to where I don't even order off the website anymore where I can get a free deal and get stuff for free because I got to do a 2-step verification every time.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, my health and wellness app did a new software update to where I can order off it, get stuff off of it, you know, and get my food and medicine off of it, you know, over the counter medicine with my health and wellness instead of using my card in the store, you know. But the thing I don't like that they did, you know, is every time it tells me to put in my password, username, or email, I put in the one I've always used on there, and it won't accept it. My mom's like, "Can't you forgot password and put it in?" And I said, "My password is saved in my Google Chrome account, you know, so I can go over there and look at it to make sure I'm typing it in right." And I am. And I told her, I actually said, issue new password. And I've done that 20 times and it won't go through. After I issue a new password and it saves it, it still denies me. It won't let me on there. And then it said, well, then it won't too. She said, well, do the verification code, you know, the little code you got to send. And I said, yeah, I've done that. And I've had it sends it to your phone. And then you give it to me. And right when I type it in, the whole app wants to crash. And then it wants me to retype it in again. So when I go back to the new version, and after I actually got it to go through where it says my email and username. I mean, it says my email or username. It says either one, and it says my password. The whole app just shuts down, crashes, and then when I go back on, it's re-asking for it again. And I've even called them to see what I can do to override it, you know. So I've even deleted the app and then reinstalled it, done everything it said. And I said, right when I get in there, where I can put my fingerprint on there, that right when I push on it to do it where I can do fingerprint verification to get on it every time, the app just crashes again. What I told her, and then they just say, by the end of the day, they can't do that back. I said, well, when I set it up, it never asked for a username when I set it up. It just asked for a email and a password at the time. And she said, well, the new version has to have a username. I said, it never asked for one. She said, you can use the same email and make a new account. And I do that, and it won't accept it. It keeps denying me every time. And I said, by the end of the day, I turned around and I just said, by the end of the day, I told my mom I deleted the app. I'm not using it again. And I'll use the card when I'm in the grocery store. So last month when I used it, it took the $200-something I had on it. I think it's $275 it had on it. Paid for my groceries, and all I had to pay was about $90-something at a grocery. And I come to find out with my food stamps, I probably didn't have to pay much. But
Mm.
when I looked at how much my food stamps took off, it only took off, I think, like I think it might have took off like 80 something dollars worth.
Mm.
But my mom
Yeah.
is working with a food stamp place to get it fixed to where I'm getting 200 something dollars in food stamps, but it will never affect
Mm.
how much I'm making in my Social Security check.
Yeah.
She's gonna, she knows how to get around that.
Mm.
Because by the end of the day, I've had people tell me if you're only making $25 at a food stamp, that's all they're giving you. You're really not worth having food stamps.
Mm.
I had to Google up something yesterday when I got home of how if you go to court and get your first part of your name changed, but you're keeping your
Mm.
old your last name is staying the same.
Mm.
Will they allow it? They said yeah, and they said you don't have to change the name on birth certificate, but you do have to change it on your social security card, and then you have to
Mm.
send that information in to everything that's got your old name on it, and all they do is they just switch it around in the records.
Mm.
It won't affect. They won't have to send you a new card or nothing like that out. Now, they say if it's your bank that's got your old name on it, then they will issue if your old name is on your bank card, then they will issue you a new card, your
Mm.
bank card.
Yeah.
But since it's got my mom's name on there, that it said it won't affect it. It wouldn't affect it.
Mm. Yeah.
But I will have to go get that, take that to DM, and they'll issue me a new license with that new name on it.
Mm.
But at least it can be used as a male or female name.
Yeah.
And once I get that done, then they'll change it in my medical records in the system,
Mm.
which ain't bad.
Yeah.
Which will come in handy. I took some screenshots of that on my phone so I could
Mm.
text it to my mom one day and let her actually see it.
Yeah.
By the way,
Mm. Mm.
there's a light
Oh.
that can clamp the things, and you can position it any which way this thing will move. And then
Yeah.
it can swivel 360. Plus, there's this
Mm.
clamp. I clipped on the side of my table. It had this 6 amp hour battery on it. I even put the 9 amp hour battery I have that's HP, that's high performance battery in it, and it just stays. It don't move. It's got
Yeah.
high
Mm.
and a medium, and then off.
Yeah.
It's just like
Mm.
a ring light. That's all it is. But it's got the magnifying it. Then it's got the little one for even
Yeah.
closer. And I was using that to help me with diamond art to
Mm.
do it for me on for my niece on the table.
Yeah.
And first time I used it, I kept thinking something was tore up on it because every time I turned it on, it kept blinking, and it would blink
Mm.
off and on for 5 or 6 seconds, and then it would stay on, and I couldn't figure out what it
Mm.
was, and I pushed the button on the back on my 4 amp hour battery I had on it. That was an 8 high performance battery, and it said it had one bar in it, and it was blinking, because the battery was going dead and needed to charge. So I took it out, put the 6 amp hour battery in, and turned it on to see what it done, and it didn't
Mm.
blink. And I go, oh, that's what it is. It blinks to let you know that the battery is about to die.
Mm.
And I thought that's a feature because you don't even tell it in the instructions.
Mm.
But there is something I do want that Ryobi's making. It's a seat that it's a mechanic seat that you can sit in,
Mm.
and it uses the same 18-volt batteries. But another thing it does is you can lay it flat, and it'll become it'll turn into a little creeper to go underneath vehicles and stuff.
Mm. That's
And
cool.
then it's got the LED lights on it that you can position in different places, and it takes the link wall system that it has on the side and lets you put those
Mm.
pins on it to hold all your parts in there.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing with these. No batteries use this anymore. All batteries
Mm.
used to have the post system, but all other brands got rid of it. Ryobi kept it.
Yeah.
Anybody that's got the old yellow and blue tools, they can take these new style batteries and put them in them. And if they still have NiCad batteries that still work, like it still works to this day, they could put them in their new tools and they'll work.
Mm.
They're backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Which is something. And I'll show you another thing. It's, I think I've told you this before.
Mm.
But what's different about it is it's got these style batteries.
Yeah.
This one don't have the button on it to let you know the stage of the battery to check. If it don't have a green button on it, it will not. It's the old one. The ones without the green button on it will not let you charge your portable devices.
Yeah.
The ones with the green button will.
Hmm.
My dad told he can't get around and he ain't allowed to be around in hot weather, So yeah, he'll probably be stuck in the house for the rest of the summer.
No,
He
that's not good.
He went over to his dad so he could work in the shop and do stuff he got to do over there for his job. And he turned around and was only over there for an hour, and he had to have somebody come bring him home, because he was hurting real bad. He got real badly sick.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Oh, there is a part of Canada that my brother's going to move to. And the rent for a 1-bedroom apartment is only $600 a month.
That's not good. Not bad, I mean.
Yeah, that's actually the cheapest place of Canada you can live. Which is not bad.
A big amount.
Yeah. You go in there because you get better, the better health care you get. That's for my diamond art. I have to use this too to even see. But once I get the glasses, I'll be able to see better.
Yeah, I've got to wait for my new glasses because the ones I'm getting actually make it so I can see better.
Well, I have when they did the test, I could see up close, and I could see in between. But when it got real far away, everything was blurry. Because when I had this eye covered, I could see real good with this eye. But then when I had this eye covered and I was looking, everything was real blurry.
I was having that sort of problem too. Around the edges was really blurry and some of that.
And I told
things looked horrible.
Yeah, and she asked, did I get headaches and stuff? I said, no, I don't get headaches, but my eyeballs will get to feeling real heavy. And he said, what one thing you do that you notice it's hard for you to be able to see. And I said, well, I'm doing diamond art, and I have to even though when you're doing diamond art and you wear glasses, you do still have to have a backlit board on to help see the numbers better. And it also helps, and then you have to have a light shine over it because that's what they recommend for diamond art. That's just to help when you're working on it, but it's not to see. I just told her I have to have a portable magnifying glass when I'm taking the diamond art on the go to help, and then I've got one that's a clamp light that made by Ryobi to help see. And she said, "Yeah, you need glasses." But next year I'll upgrade to I'll upgrade them to where the lenses to where they're scratch proof. Or you can call it scratch resistant.
Yeah.
And then I'll get to where if the sun's glaring in my eyes, the lenses will change to a tinted look.
Yeah, my sister has glasses like that.
Yeah. You don't have yours like that?
No, I can't stand for instance, the room I'm normally in is quite bright, so it would be constant that they were that way, and it would get annoying.
Yeah, you can actually buy a thing that you put behind the glasses when you're out outside where their sun is.
Yeah.
You can have that, and it'll protect your eyes from the sun.
Yeah.
Some people do that. It's just a thing that just sits behind there, made of some kind of some kind of plastic that they used to make old style 3D glasses out of.
Hmm.
Which that's a good thing to have when you're outside because you don't want to, have the sun glaring in your eyes and then cause your eyes get worse. Or
Yeah, for definite. But I was getting my eyes checked. The person we did it at home, so they didn't have all the the place things you'd get in the regular place. The person had this thing, and she got right up close to my face, and I just burst out laughing because she looked silly with the thing. It looked like a magnifying glass with a light on it.
yeah. Oh, do you have your eye test done at home?
Yeah.
I know you could do an eye test in your home.
It's for special circumstances. If you can't get to the place because of my legs hurting so much, they can do it at home.
Well, they don't do it here. You got to drive.
Hmm.
You got to drive to the place.
Yeah.
We don't have doctors that come see you in the home anymore.
Hmm.
They
Yeah.
killed that years ago.
Yeah. There was two of them that had to come to do it for some
Yeah,
reason.
yeah. But when they dilated my eyes, I
Hmm.
said I got to wear those glasses. They said no, we don't use that kind of old style of dilating your eyes anymore, where it makes your eyes look like solid black balls.
Hmm.
They use something that's new.
Yeah. For me, they had a tablet. They put it on the radiator across the room. I had to read what was on it, and I could barely see it until the end. And thankfully, they said my eyes weren't in bad condition. They were
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, they say mine weren't that when they did the um last test that they do where they look at behind my eyeballs. I didn't see nothing wrong behind them.
Mm,
They could just tell my vision wasn't perfect. I said, yeah, got to where I can't even
mm,
hardly see 100 feet away like I used to be able to.
mm,
Like sometimes even though I got the bulbs in that are better than the yellow bulbs.
mm. Yeah.
So those yellow LED bulbs will put off make the house feel a lot warmer. And then when you try and look at something, it's almost like they want to mess with your eyes.
Yeah.
So I get the white ones, which are called which are the daylight light,
Mm,
which make it look like it does when you look outside.
yeah.
And those don't draw heat, so they're not going to run your electric bill up as bad. They're better energy efficient. When I get those, even though I've got those in the room and they make the house look brighter.
Mm,
Sitting here looking at my clothes if they're washed before I go to dry them, 'cause I want to make sure that it's got the stains out. I can't even hardly see it to tell if there's a stain there. I'm looking at it, and it looks like there's a
yeah.
yellow spot on it. And then I pull this out to look at it, and I come to realize it's their clean as can be.
Mm, yeah.
By the day, I can hardly see the thing, but I've got to know if I'm
Mm,
outside, I'm doing yard work, don't wear the glasses, or you could damage them since they're not scratch resistant.
yeah. I think the ones I have now are scratch resistant. I
Yeah,
know
they
when
will.
I got them, I wore them for the very first time that day, and I was walking across the road, and I couldn't see the curb at all. I thought it was lower down and or higher up, and I nearly tripped over it. I did because I couldn't judge the height for it. I couldn't.
Is your new glasses still going to be scratch resistant?
I think they may be.
Yeah, you definitely need them scratch resistant case if you have a bad case of falling and tripping them,
Hmm.
and it'll protect them from getting broken.
Oh
I mean, it
yeah,
won't keep them from
definitely.
getting broken. It'll just keep them from getting scratched. What I mean.
Yeah.
That's all they'll do.
Mm.
It don't matter what you, there's still ways to break them.
Yeah.
I know it already went live a second time.
Yeah.
I see why you did the first one short, because you're getting the beautiful fish.
Mm.
Just realized that if I had kept the Ryobi app on my phone that I'm logged into, I could scan the QR code off these products and it'll automatically register the line.
Mm.
I activate under the which these have a 2-year warranty and all the other and 18 volts have a um 3-year warranty. And I think their 40 volt tools have a 5-year warranty.
Yeah.
I told my mom I wish I would got the I like my Ryobi brushes stick vacuum I had, but I wish I would got wish I would have got the upgrade one, which was the um advanced model, which is solid, which I think is neat that they made solid black, and I wish they would have
Mm.
made all their tools that way.
Yeah.
And then it's got a little bit of green in it, which is really neat.
Mm.
I wish they would have, because the reason I wish I'd upgraded that one, it's got the regular filter that it hits, but then up inside of it, it's got a HEPA filter built in there that's blue to catch
Mm.
even more particles before it releases everything out back in the air. Because at first, a filter will catch some of the bigger particles, and then the real fine particles you can't see will get trapped on that.
Mm.
And they're both washable, and that's what I wish.
Yeah.
And I thought eventually later on down the road I can afford that,
Mm.
and then I'll have it.
Yeah.
I got to sometime today change my hormone patch out and shave that area. Because this area right here, I don't put a patch on. I got to switch it over to this side, to the right side. But
Mm.
today I only put one on. And then after I got it put on, after taking a shower and everything, then I'm going to take the stuff that I have that I put on there and it protects it from getting, from coming off if you're completely immersed in, if you're completely submerged in the pool, and keeps it from coming off when you're sweating.
Mm.
And then come Monday, I have to go back over this side and put two on.
Mm.
That's what's called a higher dosage.
Yeah.
I've been getting where I've been feeling really dizzy and kind of nausea feeling. I know it's the side effect from the T blocker,
Mm.
but then today I'm gonna live with that. As long as I
Yeah.
just keep drinking plenty of water, it'll go away.
I've had dizziness today because, um, like I said earlier, I went with Ted a lot earlier. I didn't want to sleep, and I just made myself dizzy and needed food at times. I do.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was something that um when I was in TED Live that I think you were the only one that asked me to come on panel.
Yeah, Ted wanted you to.
Yeah, but he didn't. There wasn't a link there either for me to get on panel either.
No, he needed you to ask for it because he didn't want to just put it
Because I
in
knew he
case.
had already. I was like, well, he already removed the link. I might get up there. By the end of the day,
Mm.
there were certain people I didn't want to piss off, and but they get irritated. By the end of the day, I don't care what people say. Because the end of the day, I got tired of bitching and complaining from a lot of people. I'm just
Mm.
like, at the end of the day, I'm just not getting up there because at the end of the day, they're probably gonna, either email the host or go run their mouth in another live stream and fixed because I was up on the panel and I'm sitting there like by then day
Mm.
let it go. I don't have to be up there all the time.
Mm.
I can always do other things. It don't hurt to hang down in the cat. You know, when everybody's up on panel joking around, they're not paying attention to the cat anyhow.
Mm. I
And
admit a lot of the times I go in just to join the panel because I'm bored.
yeah, I've noticed
Like,
that when
like the other day, I pretty much went in, saw a Blue Eyes, called him Crazy, King Crazy or something, and then I was going to get on panel after problems with arguing about something had
yeah,
blown over.
yeah, I noticed there was one time I wasn't on. One day I didn't get on. I think it was a couple of months ago. I can't remember how long it was. I didn't get on
Mm.
the fifth panel. I was there in the chat. Nobody was even chatting in the chat. I guess they all went back to the bushes. And everybody on the panel was chatting, And I said, "Well, dang, nobody's gonna respond.
Mm.
I'm down here chatting and cracking jokes, and nobody by then day really paying attention to the chat. I'm just gonna get up and leave." And I did. I just got up and left and went and
Mm.
watched a couple of videos that I missed from people I'm subscribed to, that I haven't seen yet.
Mm.
And then I went and hung out in the AQ's live, so they always live stream for a while
Mm.
until Susan went live or SK went live, Or I
Yeah.
saw only Scratch and Winners go live. Then I went in there.
Mm.
Then after that, I just went to bed. Didn't even go back in. Well, I remember I did go back to Ted's and I said something. And when I went back in there the second time, I heard everybody say we were wondering where you were, because we never saw you chat. And I was like, I've been in the chat the whole time. So after
Mm.
they said hi to me, I just said, "Well, I'm going back to bed." When I never was in bed, I just went straight back to bed. I just actually took myself to bed because I wasn't never in bed to begin with.
Mm.
I do that sometimes. Because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
it just kind of feels I'm disrespectful when nobody even pays attention to during the chat.
Mm.
That's when I just get up and leave.
Mm.
You're not gonna say hi to me or welcoming me in a chat. I'm just gonna get up and leave. I've
Mm.
done this a lot of chat. Hell, I've done that Mr. Krabs a bunch of times.
Mm. There's not many panels I'll join, but
Yeah, I don't really go in.
Ruffy's is one I always
Yeah,
Ruffy's is one I always join.
yeah, I don't really go in on. I don't really go on Mr. Krabs much because the Haters Club hangs out there.
Mm.
Like I did see one of them from the Haters Club and a live stream I went in that I went in uh, um 3 or 4 days ago. Right when I went in there, the dude just
Mm.
got up and left. Just ran out of the live stream and left. Didn't even come back in
Mm.
there and say nothing. He just I saw him in Canker's live stream where I saw him. Saw one
Mm.
of them from the Haters Club and when I come in there they just got no, it wasn't Canker's live stream, it was Cracked Mama's live stream, what it was.
Mm.
And when I saw him in there, I just that person disappeared out of the chat. And then after that, I seen where all of a sudden the one that messaged with Julia come in there. And I go, "Oh, went and called your little lackey went and called in there and call on your friend to come in there and try to mess with me." I just ignored him.
Mm.
But, you know, be myself, do what I want.
Yeah. So, have you seen any good movies lately?
I watched Working Man, which is a new John Stamos, Stamos, or how do you pronounce his last name?
Hmm.
Movie, but that's on the theaters right now.
Yeah. Thunderbolt, I think it's called in the UK at the moment.
Yeah, and I watched Minecraft, which is on the theater.
Is that any good? Hmm.
It was funny.
Hmm.
Had Jack Black in it, then had the guy that played Aquaman in it.
Yeah.
And now the one girl that's in Thunderbolt, she's supposed to be playing in he's supposed to be playing the new Black Widow, taking over for Scarlett Johansson. And Scarlett Johansson laughed after she sued him for not getting all her money she was supposed to get because they broke the contract when they aired it on the Disney Plus channel before premiering it at the theater. That kind of pissed her off.
Yeah.
There's an oh yeah, you know there's Doom's coming soon. The movie, the Fantastic Four movie's actually coming.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna
My
be
brother
good.
mentioned that.
Yeah, it's gonna be good because it's more based on the comic.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one.
There's the one way you could tell that Tony Stark was Robert Downey Jr.'s character was going to become Doom is because when he fought Thanos, you know, he was able to wield Thanos' glove, you know.
Yeah.
It had all those jewels on it, and it did kill him, you know. He had already was corrupted by the Doom abilities, you know. That makes him even stronger than Thanos, you know.
Yeah.
And there's a suit that he had built one time that was a gold Iron Man suit, you know. And he could he could wear, and it was still the power of the Doom, so he wouldn't turn into Doom. But they never did actually show that in the movies, you know.
Yeah.
That one was actually pretty good. I mean, that would have been a good suit to have, but they are doing another Iron Man. But what it is going to have it where his daughter that him and Pepper had together, you know, actually takes over as Iron Man, you know, becomes the female Iron Man.
Yeah.
And then they're doing a Weapon X-23 movie. Everybody's saying it's going to be the new Wolverine. I said, no, it's not. She's different than actual. She got Wolverine's ability, which considers her Wolverine's daughter because they took part of his DNA and put it in her to make her the way she is, you know. But what makes her a little bit different than Wolverine, even though she has the claws that come out here, she has the claw that comes out of her feet too, you know. That's what makes her a little bit different. But I like that they brought back the original girl that was in the Logan movie to play Weapon X-23. They brought her back when she was an adult because she was in Deadpool, you know.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
I agree. It's good when they keep to the same person.
Yeah, you know they're doing a Gambit movie.
Are they? Is that coming out soon or a lot later on?
Well, you know Channing Tatum playing Gambit. I
Should
see
be
why
good.
I see why Ryan Reynolds picked him to play Gambit because he can do the Gambit accent and he's got a little bit of and he can pull off the comedy as well. I see why they did that.
Yeah. He does. The one thing that I did think when I saw him, he does have a bigger build than the cartoon Gambit.
Yeah.
As the cartoon Gambit was quite a little weedy and thin.
Yeah. Oh, I do like that they brought Jennifer Garner back to play her character, which was Elektra. They're thinking about doing a new Daredevil movie.
Yeah. Will it be with the TV series actor?
Yeah, but they're doing TV series of it now, but they're not going to have they're definitely not going to, when they do another Daredevil movie, they're not putting Ben Affleck in to play that character.
Yeah, I
I think he screwed
I haven't
up
watched
on
that one
Daredevil.
for ages.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
tried to rewatch the old one, and I'm sitting there like, I didn't like it. I just think he was a stupid character for that guy to play that
Hmm.
character.
Yeah.
There's some guy I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name, but he ain't been in movies in a long, long time, you know.
Hmm.
But he got a movie come to a theater. He played in um Black Hawk Down the movie, you know,
Hmm.
back in the '90s. I
Yeah.
think it's named Orlando Bloom. I can't remember if that's his name or not. But
Hmm.
it's called Flight or called Fight or Flight. You know,
Hmm.
it's the name of the movie.
Yeah.
Let me Google up see what his name is.
Hmm.
Oh, his name's Josh Hartnett.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in movies in years.
Hmm.
Oh, it's an action comedy, is what it is.
Hmm.
I don't. I can watch it for free on that thing I've got on my Fire Stick.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sunday and Monday, you don't want day it's gonna be nice, and then the rest of the day is gonna be. I mean, on days it's gonna be clear, and the rest of the day it's gonna be raining.
Yeah.
You know, we got rain at 2 p.m. and then it'll end by 10, and then it'll start at 12 a.m. again. Keep
Hmm.
going. So, yeah, I got my little thing up with these chairs, yeah.
Hmm.
I guess Chrissy ran off to Ernie's live. She went to cheat on us.
It's fine. Chrissy can do what she likes, and as long as she's having fun.
Yeah, but she ain't allowed to go cheat on us.
Hmm.
I'm surprised Ted ain't gave me your live.
Ted went to bed after, well,
And
a
I
little
didn't see.
before I started.
I don't think I saw D-Man come in on Ted's live last night.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Can't remember if it was 1 o'clock when he went live, or if it might have been earlier than that.
Hmm. It felt a little earlier, I guess.
low. You can't see me, can you? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, there's 2 of you. I've got to wait for the other one to disappear.
Why is there an echo? He was asking me again to allow my mind channel other thing, but when I went to do that, it wanted me to re-sign and put my name I use on panel.
I kicked the other one, so you're good. Has the echo gone?
I don't know, is it?
I'm not hearing an echo.
I'm not either. But I don't know if when it kicked me off, it took me straight over into Instagram and started showing videos and stuff, you know, which is weird. Right out of Messenger and everything.
Yeah.
I think StreamYards are really having a bunch of issues.
And they must be.
So if it's my Wi-Fi that messing up, it'll switch straight over to my mobile and go back to Wi-Fi every time.
Thank you, Yolandi.
It's got both of them on. If it does it again, I ain't coming back up. I'll just have to see when I get on Ted's panel next time it goes live to see if it does that again. If it don't say allow microphone and camera, then you know it's just doing it when you send it in private, you know. That's when you'll know what's going on.
It may be the Instagram app that doesn't remember that you've done it before.
Well, it's cause I always go through I open it up through Chrome, you know. When I'm getting on when I'm going through StreamYard, you know. That's always how it's always told me how to do it. And I've done that way on Facebook, and it's never asked for me to allow my mic or thing. And when I go through StreamYard, go through Chrome and open up in Chrome, and when I get on, click on the link through YouTube, it never has asked for my mic or can't allow mic or camera because it automatically connects to my Chrome without me automatically connect to my Google Chrome without me having to allow it, you know, to connect to it. And then it shows my little name next to my picture, you know, which has got that extra emoji added to it. But on there, it's going to make me retype it all. And I'm like, I'm not going through it this way because it'll have me still on Instagram and it could really put out a lot of my information. And I don't want Instagram by the end of the day having all that information.
Yeah. Instagram can be a problem. And Chrissy said sometimes her stuff goes haywire when she gets away from the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
At least the good girl Chrissy's there.
I'm going to take my tablet off of the Wi-Fi and make sure that ain't what kind of causing my phone want to kick off. It might be because got 2 devices using the same Wi-Fi and it could be knocking me off.
Could be. But I've got 3 in my room. Yeah, 3 things using the Wi-Fi at the moment.
Yeah.
One for chat.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi is fiber. It's fiber optic. It's fiber optic. You know.
Yeah.
Well, Chrissy, my Wi-Fi is just just right behind my phone, right on my next to my TV on my TV stand. And the way my router is built is I can go all the way outside, all the way around the house, and it'll still pick up. And my internet is just right here on the up on the side of the roof, um, attached to the attached to that part of the roof that makes up the garage. Went in on the end of the garage too. Well, I'm real close to it. It's just weird. So when I looked at it, I had 4 bars and everything, and it's showing both the arrows on it, and it's got the 6 by it, and StreamYard decided to kick me because Joe was saying something to me, and all of a sudden I was like, "Why is there music playing? And why is the Victoria's Secret on Instagram music playing and all this stuff?" And I come to realize that it was StreamYard that kicked me off.
Yeah, because you were still up and frozen.
Am I frozen?
No, before when you disappeared, you were frozen.
Oh. You were doing that on my tablet a minute ago. It might have been. I thought it might be bad weather, but I just can't be outside. Even in bad weather, my internet don't. Only time my internet goes haywire when it's bad weather is when it's like bad storms outside. Then it goes haywire. But usually when it's raining, it's fine. Yeah, you got to think if you've got 3 antennas that stick off the back of your router, because my router is $189.99 for that router. It's a real good router. And that's how I'm able to go so far with it. But I don't actually use Wi-Fi when I'm outside anyhow. I'd rather just rely on mobile if I have to.
Yeah.
How much longer are you gonna be on here?
Just until it says 5 hours, which isn't too long away.
I know. I don't know time.
It's nearly. Well, it's 47 minutes. We're at.
Well,
4 hours, 47.
It's 9:27 a.m. here. And don't you
I'm not getting smart with anyone. I'm dumb.
Hey, Chris, you should have seen when I was at the dermatologist and they were doing a full body thing on me to make sure I didn't have any cancer spots on me, and they said I looked good. I was like, I was just sitting there and I was like, well, I'm in a thong, Her nurse sits in the room too. They're seeing me in a thong, and I don't care. And then they see me on a sports bra, and I don't care. I did have the nurse. I did have the other nurse that the second nurse that took me to the front desk to make another appointment. Say, what? No, real, you doing wearing a thong? But then when she's like, oh, you're trans, I see why.
So, Chrissy, have you been behaving today?
No, she's never behaving.
Yes, she is.
She's naughty 24/7.
No, she's good.
Hey, Her future husband told me she's naughty 24/7. Oh, so Chrissy's actually behaving for once. Well, Chrissy, I know while you're doing that work, you're probably running around the house and either butt floss or thong or nothing at all.
Now, if Chrissy answers that with anything other than
If I get that prediction right,
limited,
that's going to be something.
I'm just not going to read the chat for 20 minutes.
Why?
Well, she went right beside the road. Oh, Theo.
Chrissy, are they booty shorts you're wearing, if I may ask? Or Daisy Dukes that you're wearing? Yeah, Daisy Dukes back in the Heather, she did wear some shorts so short. I mean, they had to be uncomfortable. I remember when they did that in the Dukes of Hazzard movie that went to the theater and got Jessica Simpson to play a Daisy Duke. They still couldn't get they tried to make the Daisy Duke shorts, but they still weren't as skimpy as those were. Well, you gotta have that booty hanging out a little bit, just keep your hubby kind of your future husband a little bit excited, you know. Especially the squat machine I have, it works my thighs and hips, every part of my thighs and my hips and my buttocks out. After I get through doing it for I'm on there for 30 or 45 minutes. After I get off, and then I do a pull down stretch. Even though after I do a pull down stretch, and then I go do something else, then I go rest for the rest of that day before I have to do more work around the house or what I got to do outside. Every time you bend over to pick some up, you can feel that pain in the back of your thighs. I've actually put the seat up as close as it would go to the to the last hole as close as it would go to the handlebar, and it'll really kill you because that's more intense. But if you put all four bands on there, it makes it 120 pounds, you know. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of jean shorts either, and not jean skirts either.
Right, Chrissy's forgetting something. Is she wearing socks?
I do like those skirts that you can wear. It looks like you got a skirt on, you know. But if you looked at the skirt underneath it, it looks like you got on the yoga shorts as well, but they're all combined in one. It's got those spandex shorts underneath it that you wear when you're exercising. So and that's good for trans people because when they wear that and you got everything tucked, you know, you're not going to see nothing, even though it looks real like you're wearing a real skimpy short skirt, you know. And if you bend over, you got part of your rear end hanging out. Yeah, squats to work every part of your body out, you know, of that area out. And doing it all in one. Toning it. Gonna give me a lady butt for a loan. Yeah, I just got to eat a certain kind of fat, that distribute certain kind of foods back into
Mm.
my body that will cause the fat that I redistribute on my body to go back to my to to go on my hips and thighs and my butt area, to
Mm.
tone that part up.
One thing I hope, Chrissy, is your socks are not green. They should be blue.
What should be blue?
Her socks. Well, I have to say something silly
It's
today.
Christmas time over here.
No, not green.
It's Christmas time.
No, no green. Should be blue.
Well, Christmas trees are blue or green.
I thought they were blue.
Well, every tree your mama has in her house is green, except for the rainbow tree.
No, it's blue.
No, if she had a blue one in there, if you said I want a blue if you said I want a blue Christmas tree, your mom would be like, "Come here." You come over, a little closer, a little closer. Come on, a little closer. You go flying across that table, and then she say, "Now what? Now what'd you say?" You'd be like, "Nothing. I didn't say nothing." That's what I thought.
Well, that's good, Chrissy. At least they're not green.
Mine are red and white and green and black.
Too many colors. Need to be blue. My socks have a hole in them.
I like
A
my
big
socks
one.
typically. It's like a company you have over there in the UK called the Happy Socks Company. They have all kinds of fruity socks. Chrissy, what you doing? Trying to get you a ghetto buddy over there? And Chrissy, I need pictures for proof, And how we know if it is that big or not. Well, you feel like it's that, but you can look in a bathroom mirror at it. You can have your hubby take a picture of it and send it to you, but the camera's going to add 10 pounds to it from the picture. When the picture's going to look bigger, after you look in the mirror, it's still going to look bigger.
I stopped looking in the mirror after I looked at a mirror in the carnival. Made me look really fat.
Chrissy, I got to still have pictures for proof, Come on, send me your email so I can get the proof. I don't know if actually anybody's ever actually emailed Chrissy before. Ever emailed Chrissy for anything. Most people are private when it comes to their emails, They don't want to give them up,
I don't give my email up.
No, I won't give mine out in the chat or nothing. I will give it out other ways, but not in the chat.
Yeah. I'd give it Chrissy, of course. If she ever needed it.
Yeah, but there's no way to get it to her without anybody else seeing it. If you don't have Facebook or Instagram, I don't think she does it. I think she only does YouTube. Yeah, but end of the day, people are entitled to keep have certain privacy of certain things. It's why that's why the reason Chrissy don't get on panels, she likes to stay a little private and don't want nobody to hear her voice and see if and she don't want to get on panel and accidentally where to hit the thing that would turn the camera on and show herself, She likes to stay a little private and mysterious.
Yeah.
Or mysterious, I know a lot of people that are like that.
Yeah.
By the end of the day, the name Chrissy it might not really be a real name either. Some people do use a different name on YouTube.
Yeah, it could be Britney Spears.
Yeah, they do that so trolls and bad people can't hear them out. Yeah, she just got to get out of her comfort zone and decide when she is ready to come out to more people and not be inside when she's not wanting to be so private, want to be more open up with her personal life, Susan used to be that way, and I got her to come up on D-Man's panel for the first time, and she showed her face, and then I told everybody around the community over 3 or 4 years ago about what happened to her mother, and then after that, she just started opening up more and tell them what's going on. Then she finally decided it was time to tell that her and Jay Stars were dating, and then she told us they were living together. She started opening up more. That's where she wanted his privacy used to be anymore. And I kind of think I helped you a little bit.
That's cool, Chrissy. And I respect that.
Yeah. It's like me. I will never use my real name on YouTube or which is also my transgender name, because at the end of the day, it's best not to use that because it makes it easier where nobody can Google you up by by that name and find out who you are, and get all this information off of you, They can't dox you, Smart thing. Like my friend I know out of 45 minutes out of Memphis, Tennessee, in the country part of Memphis, Tennessee, country close to Memphis, Tennessee. She never used her real name on here. She came under the initials of her name one time, but she will never use her real name. Even though she had used the initials to the real name. That's how she's always been. She was very private. She never gave out a picture of herself to nobody. I've heard her voice, that's it, but she never would give out her email, and there's a lot of other stuff she would never give out. Not even her address, we sent packages to people that never had her address on it. She was very private. And I respected that of her. I mean, there was a chance that I had to go meet her, but we got busy work, we couldn't do that. Yeah, totally agree with that, Chrissy. It's kind of the best way to do it, because you're making yourself a little bit safer on the platform.
I agree.
And you got to also make sure when you're on the platform, you got your two-step verification set up. So you have your main email that you have to link to your Google Chrome account, then you got a recovery email. That way, in case something were ever happen, they've got two ways to get a hold of you. Let your second email get a notification of something going on, and let that you know something, so you can take action real quick. Where you lose everything.
You want to go to the 10-minute mark, then we can end.
What?
The 10-minute mark on the timer.
Oh, you're gonna end this. Once you end this, then I'm gonna go get me something to eat and do what I gotta do around the house.
Yeah.
Then next time Ted goes live, I'll come up on his panel because I want to do an experiment to see if StreamYard is asking me to allow my mic and camera again.
Mm.
And if it don't, I'll come to realize that's when I'll know it's that it's Instagram doing it.
Mm.
And that's when I'll also know that it's Facebook doing it, which is stupid for them to be doing that.
Yeah, totally.
Because they've never done that before.
Mm.
Or because I bet Ted sent it to me in private on Facebook or Instagram when to get on Norland's panel. It's not asked for that.
Yeah. But a lot of the time, my stuff actually errors like that. Like, I save the thing, and the next time I load the page up, it'll ask the same questions again.
What does it ask?
If it's like Amazon, I quit looking it up if I want it. Went through Instagram. I did because it annoyed me.
Well, have you ever had it where you had to get on somebody's StreamYard through Facebook or Instagram and it tells you to allow mic and camera, which is kind of weird? You ever had that happen?
Instagram, yeah.
Oh, you've had Instagram ask you to allow mic and camera, but you're and it's acting like it's not connected to your Chrome.
Yeah.
That's weird it's doing that. But you don't click on the part to allow it. You just go click on the three dots like I did and push open through Chrome and it lets you up, don't it?
Yeah.
Don't you do that?
I can't remember what I do. I just
kept doing that and it don't have me allow the mic and all thing because I've already got it turned on where it says allow already on it, Why does it gotta ask to allow it when it's already turned on? So you gotta think it has to be on for me to be on the StreamYard panel because you're hearing me right now and you're seeing my camera.
Yeah.
It's just StreamYard's got a glitch in their system acting like an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something Ted will have to report to him about. One of these days, I think everybody's going to get to where they're going to quit using this. Going to quit using StreamYard to go find a different platform.
Yeah, I think they will when it's cheaper.
I think
more reliable.
Yeah, I think Steve Brand uses a different channel streaming service. They don't use StreamYard anymore.
It's like I had problems with StreamYards yesterday. I was trying to do it through Facebook. Like it said on the stream that the stream had ended. Even though I was seeing it as live.
Yeah, that's weird, but like me. When I clicked on StreamYard through Facebook, it let me get up there, but it wouldn't give the three dots for me to open it up through Chrome like it kept telling me to. But when I went through it on Instagram, it didn't tell me to. It told me two things. It told me to click the three dots and then open it up through Instagram or Chrome, to get on the panel and the whole select up. But then it brought up this other thing saying you got to allow you got to allow StreamYard access to your camera and my and it popped that up when I went to hit the three dots. When I went to hit the three dots, it knocked me out of that part, and I had to click the three dots again to get and open up Chrome to get up there. But then I thought it was stupid. It kicked me off of here and put me all the way out and took me all the way out of the Instagram message side and put me back to where you're looking at what people that you follow have posted. That was really weird.
Yeah.
And Chrissy, you keep sending whatever pictures you send to your fiance. You know what's gonna happen when he comes home. I'm not gonna say it on here, but that'll be for Tez Live. You get what I mean.
Just don't send me pictures unless it's of food.
Hey, Chrissy can send me all the pictures she wants. I don't care. But by the end of the day, she don't need to do that because by the end of the day, that's for her fiance's eyes only. She's smart. She's a smart woman to know not to send that kind of thing to people because she knows by the end of the day that's for her hubby, for her fiance's eyes only. That's a smart thing to know. That most because I have seen some women out on the platform that send pictures like that stuff to people, and then by the end of the day, they're wondering why it's all over social media. Or if you go on the internet, you go to Google Pictures, you're seeing pictures of people. They're inappropriate because the person had posted them up there, and it's all over the internet thing, and it can hurt their life, Because they took their personal pictures when they said they weren't going to show it to nobody or post it on the internet, and they did. Just to hurt their reputation. That's why I say I'm not the kind of woman to do that when somebody sends me inappropriate pictures. I would never do that. I never violate their privacy like that. We've all done things in the past we regret. Can't never go back to the fix unless you have a time machine. Yeah, but sure, my camera icon up on my phone right now. Damn StreamYard. StreamYard needs to fix the problem. Oh my God, Chris. Now that is funny. Well, Christy, I bet everybody's seen that,
I don't want to see.
I'm just sad I wasn't there to see that either. And I bet you it was nice and lovely too. He was laughing and giggling a little bit. and probably, and probably a little bit embarrassed at the same time. Well, Christy, if I had a partner that did that, I I wouldn't have felt I, I wouldn't have felt bad. I would have just been sitting there laughing. And if everybody else saw it, I'd be like, and they said, "What's that?" I said, "Oh, it's not my partner. They're not my partners. They're somebody else that's been on my phone for years." Or I turn around and say, "It's a random, girl in the gold industry. Is all it is." I fake it. I tell them make up a white lie. Hmm. Well, Chrissy, next time that happens, you need to tell them just to say that it was an adult star, one of his favorite adult stars, and then they'll be like, "Oh," they'll never know that it was you. That way he could get out of being embarrassed and stuff, and people questioning anything. Oh my God. I didn't know I didn't know he had a lady at work that it actually acts like that. He must flirt with every man there.
Chrissy, that's hilarious.
Always teasing of Chrissy for pictures, but she knows that I'm just joking.
Mm.
Chrissy, do y'all actually work? Do y'all actually work for the same company? Is what you're saying? Well, Chrissy, since you called me a tramp, everybody's going around calling me that now, calling me the tramp of YouTube. I used to be called the whore, and now I'm called the tramp. I got downgraded from a whore to a tramp. Oh, gotcha. Well, Chrissy, more likely I'm your tramp. If you called me a tramp, I guess I guess I belong to you then. Oh no, I don't mind that. No, I mean, literally, I used to be called the YouTube whore, because I would go around and flirt with just every woman on there.
Don't
They
you
kept
still
saying
do that?
they called me the female whore of YouTube.
But Janet,
I
don't you
think
still do
I just
that?
thought it was funny that Christy turned around and said, "You already got a YouTube wife, you tramp." When I said Christy was my YouTube wife, I just I triple dog dare Christy to go tell her fiance that Jenna Beanie is her YouTube wife. Just to see what he says. And then if he asks, she could say, well, don't worry, she is a trans woman, for one thing. So she's equipped with both things right now. So you got more than Marrier to play with. Turn him, I can bleed at.
My ears.
I know a lot of people have gotten to where they're like, oh, they think, people that they're stay at home people and don't go out and work a corporate business, they turn around and they're like, oh, but doing laundry and dishes and cleaning the house, mowing the yard and doing the weeding and doing the landscape and doing all that, it's not hard. It's not hard work, And even if you got kids to take care of, that's not hard work. That's easy, And then you're like, well, and then they're like, well, put yourself in my shoes and see how long you can survive for a month doing what I do at home while I go to work, do what you do. And, by the time us women can go and do what the man does for work, and it'll be easy. But the man tries to do what his women do at home, and it ain't but 2 or 3 days later they don't give up. So what as women or stay at home women do is actually a hard work. It's still considered a job. You're just not getting paid to do it. That's the difference.
Well, I've got to put the plug on.
You got what?
I've got to put the charger on.
Well, you better charge your device.
Oh, I've got it on now. I've got to hit the switch.
Gotcha.
So, unless Chrissy has more disturbing news.
Chrissy has what?
Unless Chrissy has more disturbing news for me, I'm gonna end in a minute or two.
She's probably busy over there sending pictures,
No, she can't send pictures.
While her fiance's working.
Okay, that's disturbing me.
Damn, Chrissy. You getting what I don't get right now. Ted's probably asleep in your bushes.
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do.
So that's where he wants to sleep at. Well, Chris, it gives you a chance to go to the store for more stuff for that. Next thing we'll know, you probably got a twin in your room and a pole in your bedroom as well.
And there was too much info here.
I didn't say what kind. I didn't say what kind of twin now. You know, it could just be a kitty twin. You know,
But there'd still be too much info.
you might have a twin set in her room. You know, that like kids use. You know, but never mind. But, if Chrissy wants to explain that one, she can.
I'm scared.
Knowing her, she probably would explain it.
I'm totally scared.
She probably would explain it to you, and your eyes would fall out of their socket.
I'm super, super, super scared.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either. I don't really get the point of them. But what about the pole that you attach to? Well, you can get some that roll around. A huge platform that rolls around them it's attached to. Chrissy, I went on eBay one time and I looked up some. I was looking up some mechanic tool. No, not mechanic tool. Some construction tool. You know that construction people use. And when I looked that up, a swing popped up, and I looked at that thing, and it said brand new. But I kept looking at it, and I'm like, there ain't nothing brand new about it. You could see that the leather built in was worn out. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, some of the weirdest things people will sell on eBay. I'm sitting there like, weird.
Okay, I'm totally shocked, Chrissy.
Yeah, I know you told me that, but I was waiting for you to tell me. You say it again so Joe could figure it out. But
I'm shocked.
No, you gotta know, Joe, that those poles, some people don't use them for that purpose. They use them to. You can use them as a form of body strength exercise too. A lot of people will use them for. They're good for good arm strength, and they help with working your legs up stuff because you can do exercises on them.
And holding the ceiling up.
Because they do have in a lot of places where women go and work out, a lot of yoga exercise places where they go do yoga exercise and stuff. They do their exercise because it's good toning for their bodies.
Yeah.
It's just certain industries do use them for a certain other purpose.
Okay, unless Chrissy's gonna shock us even more, we should end.
You gotta end your live stream now?
In a minute or so. Just enough time for Chrissy to decide if she's gonna shock us.
Chrissy, what's Ernie doing over there in his live stream? Oh, Chrissy, the other day, when I was going to 100 Oaks to see my dermatologist, this person was merging, but they were going so slow as a turtle. And I was like, You're supposed to speed up and stay with the speed of the traffic if you're gonna merge. And I'm like, you don't know how to merge. Why? How do you even get your license? And then by the time they got up, they were trying to get over and they couldn't. And then they just sat there for a few seconds in their merge lane while other people are coming off their exit ramp flying.
You're good, Andy.
Oh no, you're landing. You can work all you want. I do that sometimes. I don't always get in the chat and talk. Sometimes I just lurk while I'm doing other stuff. But then I had it where a semi truck which was carrying the fuel, or like they call it, like y'all call it in the UK, which is petrol, didn't even put their signal light on. Just flew over in front of us, and another car had already gotten over. It was like a hair from that car's front nose ramming into that thing. Could have caused a huge explosion. And then we had to slam on our brakes, I'm like, that ain't how you get over. Well, if you're going to get over, you put your signal light on, so they'll know you want over in that lane, and then they'll back off a little bit and let you over.
Right, Jenna, this is up to you. We can go as long as you want, and I've got no problem with it.
No, I've got stuff to do, but by the end of the day, you do need to end it so you can rest your body, and if you need to hang out in another live stream because you're not tired, then you can go hang out early, But I'll probably go hang out there in a little bit.
Yeah.
So we might as well get in it if you want. But you're probably, I know you said you're tired, You did say you're tired, didn't you? Huh?
A little tired. Just
yeah,
about.
You might need to get you some sleep. Chrissy, if you're from your fiance yelling at you for bad driving, you need to tell him, that Jenna Beanie, the trans woman, said that all women are good drivers, that the men are the bad drivers. They just like to complain and bitch about it just to get their way. Oh, yeah, your Landy told you all.
I know.
Yo, Landy, what are you going to do if you don't end the live and go get some rest? What's his punishment?
I'm going to have to wait and find out what has been sent me.
Before he ends his live, he needs to know what his punishment is.
Oh, the one thing I do need to know is what day is it, Joe? That's all. But you can let me know later, anyway.
I have not seen Vanessa in a while. I haven't heard from her in a while either. Well, there you go.
Okay, can my naughty step time start at 3 a.m.? Just because it'll be in time to be on another naughty step. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, she's telling you if you're not, you'll go on the night step to the 14th. He said closest I have is By the 14th, I get you on there until then.
Hopefully that's the package instead.
Oh, that might be it. I don't know, but well, at least you're going to be starving until then.
Mm.
Well, you know, he does got to be on the night tip without a blanket.
Mm.
He could take his baby blanket out there, though, but that's it.
I don't even have that. That got binned, I'm pretty sure.
Well, fine, you'll be out there on the night tip in your underwear.
No.
You were out there and that, your mom would definitely be questioning you.
Yay for blanket. I guess my me saying hello in certain live stream will be hi from the naughty stat.
Well, she said you get a blanket.
Yeah, at least I get the blanket.
Yeah, but does it get anything to keep the rest of his body warm? He just don't get a nice toasty fire, you know. If he tries to start a fire outside while on the night, it'd be probably burn everything down.
Yeah, that's not fair. I don't play with fire much.
Your mama don't let you do the match or nothing.
Hmm.
I don't know if your mom ever would let you actually light a candle in the house. Well, I know you said you don't cook, and the reason why you said you don't cook.
Hmm. Yeah, because we like the house. Yay, cup of tea.
Well, if you would have said coffee, I could say he don't have no coffee in the house.
I've got about 4 tea bags left.
When'd you get more coffee?
And the 15th of June, I think.
And you told me you were out of coffee.
No, that's when I get some. The 15th of June. I've got to wait. I haven't got the money for it.
Oh, this is May, not June.
Yeah.
Oh, so you are out of coffee.
Yeah, totally.
Oh well, I've got plenty of coffee. I'm good.
Damn.
And I've got plenty of tea.
Damn. I'm limited.
You cussing, I'm telling you, mama.
Mierda. Alright, Coletta.
Telling you, mama, you said the D word.
Coletta.
Well, she said, well, why did he say damn? I said, well, he was talking about the dam. She said, what the hell is a dam?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all actually have dams to cross over there.
Mm. Um, I think there is some places. I'm not
But y'all
sure
probably don't.
where.
Yeah, but y'all probably don't call it a dam.
Mm.
Probably call it something else.
Nespresso my mum has. We got one because one of the hotels had them that we went to.
lady, I'm the opposite. I don't have. I gotta have my coffee. If I don't have my coffee, you better just stay away from me, or I'll unleash my raging of estrogen hormones on you. That's what mood I'll release on you. No, I'm getting tired of myself.
Okay, we're gonna end the live, and Yolandi will most likely talk later.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
And
I'll
y'all put
just do
milk in your
Facebook.
tea, which is gross. Milk and tea is just gross.
Milk
Say that not to
in
put milk in your
tea
tea. I
is
just think
gross
that's just,
if it goes really ice cold.
milk. I don't care what. I don't care if it's hot or cold. Milk is not made for your tea. You're supposed to drink the tea without milk.
And with milk,
Sorry, but you UK people are do everything backwards over there. It's so wrong. Your lady's gonna smack the shit out of me for that one.
thank you,
Zigzag in the bushes all the time too. Bye, Chrissy. Don't forget to send me something, to give me a wake up call. Oh wait, you don't have my no. Oh wait, I don't give out my email on here. I never would. All right, well I'm gonna get off here too.
Yeah. Just stay for a
See
couple
everybody
of
later. I'll see everybody over at Ernie's. I'm gonna go in there for a little bit, tell him hi, and then hang out for 30 or 45 minutes, and then I'll leave, go do what I gotta do for it today.
Right, I'm gonna end this, and we'll talk for a minute or two. Then I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
Look at her. Well, look what she thought about throwing at you.
Nice. Stay safe, everyone.
You could
Chrissy,
be like the guy from Home Alone walking around with your birthday print on your forehead.
Yandy, have a great day. Stay safe.
Yeah, everybody have a great day. You too. Joe, you have a great day too.
Have a great day.
All right, bye, Joe.
All right, see ya. that is deserving because Jenna's being naughty. So everyone have a great day, stay safe, and I will see you all again next time. Enjoy your day.